Feels good to play on actual hardware. I'm so excited. And I don't have to play through. So because of that, the good thing about that is I don't have to play through case 1 again. I can go straight into case 2. So that's what we're doing right now. It's gonna be cool. It's great. Are we ready? I think I'm ready now. Yes, I'm about to start case 2. New file from case 2. I'm gonna put my DS on my lap. And we're gonna play it. So you might see me look down to choose options when so that I make sure I touch the right thing with my stylus. But other than that, I'll probably just be looking at the screen up here. Comfy and ready. Let's go. Let's go. So, oh yeah, where did we get to last time? Should do this. So last time we got to we finished case 1. And case 1 was crazy. So this is set either like somewhere like 7-8 years in the future. And we're playing as the main character is this guy called Apollo Justice. And it was his first case, and he had this mentor. His name was Christoph, who was going to help him defend this client. The client happened to be Phoenix Wright, who has lost his law degree and became an underground poker player who has never lost for 7 years in a row, and who also has a daughter now. And it was kind of crazy and a lot. But Phoenix is so cool. He's so calm and chill now. Like he wears a beanie and everything. Like it's not as cool as this beanie, but it's pretty cool. Oh my god! Please don't drop my DS on the floor. Jesus. Let's not do that. Hobo? No, I think he looks cool. He looks like a hobo. Sounds good, Gab. Yeah, so we went through the case. Payne was also there too. Payne grew gorgeous hair. It was a little terrifying to look at. Hobo Nick. Yeah, so we played through the case. We were defending Phoenix, who committed who was claimed to have committed a murder against this guy who apparently beat him at poker, and it turned out it was our mentor who was the one who did it. Yeah, and Phoenix gave us his card and told us that we should go work for him since we're out of a job, but he doesn't have his law degree, so I'm a bit confused about that. But yeah, case 1, it was really cool. It was really fun. Some good twists already, and the game barely even started. This is in the wrong place. So I'm excited to see where the game goes. Yeah. Anyway, I hope Phoenix stays in the game, because even though Apollo seems really cool, I like him. He's got like room to grow as an attorney and stuff. I would love to also see Nick like be our mentor in the game. That would be fantastic. Anyway, let's do it. Episode 2, Turnabout Corner. Let me know if there are any issues with the capture that come up during everything. I will try to fix. This is my first time doing. As long as we draw breath, we'll do a fade turn. It's my first time doing a DS capture. Spinning big crimes lies together. And when the wheel stops. RIP! You die. Someone got shot! Oh no! June 15th. June 15th. 2 months. Okay, 2 months. 9/12. Wright and Co. law offices? Excuse me? 2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Oh. This is his office. Okay. Yes, no spoilers, speculation, etc., etc. Hints, tips. Even if I'm struggling, I'll figure it out myself. Don't worry. But if you guys do want to talk about stuff, I have a spoilers channel in my Discord. You guys are free to go look at. Here being the legendary Wright & Co. Law Office. I mean, it's not quite the same as the previous one. Okay, justice. Time to stop trembling. Ah, you must be here for the interview. Right this way. Huh? Oh, it's his daughter. Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome. God, what a line. What's with this girl? Well now, shall we begin? It is Hat Kid, I know. Begin what? Right, first things first. Any special talents? Talents? Yes, well, you must have at least one. Well, I guess... defending? Defending. An unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course. You think so? Let's give it a go, shall we? Huh? Go ahead, show me, defend! Just defend, bro. Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now. What are you talking about? Can't just defend here. First lesson. A professional can perform anywhere. Thanks. We want people to be laughing with us. Not at us. I get the feeling that she likes magic. Something about this room tells me. Thanks. But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all. What's up, Coops? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Who told you that? I deduced it. Inquisitive boy. What? What exactly do you think you came here to do? What? Defend? Oh, sorry, that was a bit aggressive. What? Defend? No? Excuse me, but do you know where you are? Huh? The Wright & Co. law offices, right? Well, you can't be a lawyer. Oh. You're doing great, it's good to hear. Very addicted to AC. I know, I see you come online all the time, Coops. I've been good, been having fun. Playing Ace Attorney right now. It's been a blast so far. Yeah, so we have every time I try to galaxy brain something or big brain something, we have a new term for it. It's called Talaxy brain. Oh. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first. Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge. Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes. Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Perhaps you should go read the sign out front again. What's there to read? Look, it says right there. Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency? Welcome to the Wright Talent Agency. Well, you've always come to the right place. God. Trucy! Her name's Trucy. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician. It all came flooding back. The trial. That girl. In my profiles? Yes. He's 15. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what the story behind the adoption, I imagine, is. It all came flooding back. The trial. That girl. Hello, sir. Please pick a card. Trucy. I get the feeling people really like Trucy. I mean, she seems really likable. Trucy, right. Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name? Apollo. Apollo Justice. Attorney at law. Oh, yes, okay. Examine? How does examine work in this? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's virtually no delay between the capture and what I do on this. What I do with the. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. A strange split box leers at me from the wall. Is this one of those boxes for cutting people in half? That's right. That cabinet is used for an illusion called the zigzag. Team Maya, Team Everyone. I mean, I like Pearl. I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office? Oh, it's a little big for me, you see. So I'm using it as furniture. Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, and pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you? Not exactly what I call a welcoming pull. I would be Team Gumshoe if I had to choose. What is up with this spaghetti? Whoa! That fork is floating! Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here? That's right. There is the whole reason that right there is the whole reason I became a magician. Do tell. I saw a plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real. That's when I knew. That kind of looks like Kokichi's pose. Someday, I'll make a magic more amazing than that spaghetti. He seems cool. Who's this? An old sepia-tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat. That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday. Sure, nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's got to be well over 100. How rude! Wait, I thought that. Wait, say that again? I swear I thought that. I didn't say it out loud. Oh my god, can she really just do magic? Yeah, I'm thinking this. But she knows what I thought. It's magic. Yeah, I hope Gumshoe is in this game too. He's my favorite character, for those of you who don't know. You can't hate Gumshoe. She's doing a pouty face. Well, let me talk to her. Right talent. You see, right? Phoenix, right? So is this agency really a talency agency? A talency agency? A talent agency? You bet! Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now. 2 people? Does that include you? Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire! I've done a lot of stage shows. Paid too! I am a professional, you know. Right. Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is... Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire. Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano? Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. What a great talent agency. Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic. At least you're optimistic, I'll give you that. Alright. So you're his You're Phoenix Wright's daughter? That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. Get it? Wait, is she like secretly rich? No. I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lass 15, wouldn't you agree? No, she didn't call him daddy. She called herself daddy. Sugar daddy. 15? How old is Mr. Wright? Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year. I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope. About Mr. Wright giving up the law. It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it? Huh? You know about that? Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal. So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance. Daddy, right. That reminds me, about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in. No, he's not here right now. He's in the hospital. Phoenix! The hospital? Aww. Yeah, but when she said sugar daddy, she was referring to herself, right? Yeah, he's on strict bed rest until he gets better. Phoenix! What? Okay, which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit. Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close. Right, well, I'll be going now, and I'll, give this showbiz gig some thought, okay? Wait, I'll go with you! Yay! June 15, 9:45 AM. Hickfield Clinic. Some grape juice, a mini piano, and lots of DVDs. Or maybe it's manga books. It's kind of low quality to tell. Maybe I can see better on my DS. No, not really. Oh no! Not this guy again! Oh! Oh no! This, for those you don't know, this is the doctor that was in Ace Attorney 3. Yeah, visitors, yeah. Are ya? Yeah, are you the doctor? Dr. Hickfield's name. Good morning, doctor. Oh, hi there, Trucy. Cute as ever. Oh, he knows that. Is this Daddy's room? Oh yeah, except he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you like? Ew. Phoenix, can you slap him? Doctor, the nurse was looking for you. There's Phoenix. Why, if it isn't the daddy or the cutest little thing in town. Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy. Okay, that's weird. Wow, what an odd bird that guy was. Yeah, he needs to go away. Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon, Apollo. Mr. Wright. To talk to Phoenix! What happened? So, what happened? Why are you in the hospital? Who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run. What? A hit and... You were hit by a car? Oh, he tried to swerve. I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air. Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay? Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle. What? Is Is he just lying to us? Or is he a legend? He's either lying to us or he's a legend. I don't know. He really is as lucky as they say it. Right, about Trucy. There's something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big, not fat, but, you know what I mean. Oh, Trucy's still a child. Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. Ah, ha, ha. But you'll always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy. Ah, ha, ha, my foot. I'm not buying it. Oh, something you should know about Trucy. She's a magician, right? She told me. Not a mere stage magician. She's a genius. Hee hee. Aw, Daddy. You'll soon come to appreciate her talent. She could read minds. That's what I've seen. She just straight read my mind, and Apollo didn't even recognize it. You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them. That's probably right. Did survive that burning bridge fall. That was crazy. I honestly, when that happened, I honestly thought that Phoenix was like dead, and we had to play as like Edgeworth to avenge him. Terrifying. So why did you contact me? What could the right talent agency possibly want with me? No need to get prickly now. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this. Huh? Didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway? Well, yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office! Big! I thought someone was dying. Oh, that's what Phoenix must have. Phoenix must have called him and said that. Oh, I need to angle the camera a little down. Angled it up. There's more of me in the frame. Oh yeah, he did eat that necklace that had poison in it. Oh my god, banned Omega. So you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital. That's right, Daddy. How are we gonna pay this month's rent? And the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall. Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid. In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school again. No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us! Polly! Polly? Huh? What? No, it's my fault? Did she call us? Did she just call me Polly? On that note, how about you come work for us? I'm gonna have to get used to that because Polly to me it means a different character. But I got the perfect client lined up for you. I got the perfect client for you already lined up. A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll hear what you have to say. You got him, Daddy! Hook, line, and sinker! Aha, now it's time to reel him in. It's official. I'm scared. Oh, client. Alright, so who's the client? Ah, yes, here. Take a look at the map and I'll explain. Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to that Indochine pasta joint, Alden Tays. I play piano there, of course. What have you missed up until now? Phoenix called Apollo saying that they were in big trouble. Apollo went to his law office, saw Trucy, which is his daughter. So we learned more about Trucy. This was like 2 months after the previous case. They talked for a bit. She said that Phoenix was in hospital, so he went to the hospital. He survived a hit and run and came away with a sprained ankle, apparently. And now he's explaining to us why he called us in the first place. That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole, and zoomed away. Creepy, huh? Just a tad. That looks like it full-on hit you. How are you not splattered all over the ground, dude? Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal. The car sped off in this direction. The office. So, good luck. Huh? You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole. Whoa, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective. The part was in the intro? Yeah, I saw it. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective. Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in court. I'm not a prosecutor either! Yeah, you gotta be both. He has to be a defense attorney and a prosecutor in order to convict somebody else. And a detective to investigate everything. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home. I saw the car. I didn't notice it was Phoenix because it was only on screen for a second. I'm going home. Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke. Huh? Oh, Daddy. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know. I do know. Even the ones that aren't very funny. Yeah. Your real client should be stopping by the office any time now. The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. Not like I have anything else to do. One more thing. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map. People Park. Right in front of the park. Should be easy to find. So he's gonna make me investigate this after all. Was the area around Mr. Wright's office. Touch the check button for details. Ooh, I can move left and right. Cool. I must examine this room because I'm very curious. Alcohol. Ah, Daddy! You snuck some grape juice in again. Oh, sorry, grape juice. The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that here. Juicy, look at the label. Oh, deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess. I switched the labels. Don't tell Trucy. What can I say? The man loves his grape juice. Five yids. Piano. This looks like a child's toy piano. Gotta practice. Wouldn't want my fingers to get stiff. Pro always keeps his weapon close at hand. Shall I play you a tune? No thanks. Ah, how unfortunate. I so rarely get a chance to play. Books. Oh, it is. They are DVDs. Thought it could have been manga. A swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai. The Nickel Samurai. The Pink Princess. The Zappy Samurai. Electric Boogaboo? They're all children's action hero shows. This kid I know keeps sending them to me. Huh? Like a niece or nephew? Something like that. Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance. Funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem the type that kids would like. I know who! Eyes emoji. I don't think I've ever had grape juice. Like, ever. In my life. I've had grapes, and I've had the juice that have been inside those grapes. Whose bag is this? Doesn't look like Phoenix's. No clues here. Oh, okay. Oh, it pops up when I can actually examine something. Okay. Kind of like the trilogy. Just a little different. Take me some time to get used to. Examine this. What's that on the TV? Looks like some sort of action hero show. Oh, I know that one. That's the Sniffling Samurai. His Book and Flicker attack is a big hit with the Great Squirrel crowd. Oh god. That's awful. Imagine encouraging kids to do that. Yuck. I would be so upset as a teacher or a parent. I had no idea you like this kind of stuff, Mr. Wright. Oh, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? Besides, the episodes will just keep piling up if I don't keep up, you know. Yeah, try not bite them. Now's the only time I get to watch and write up my reports. Your reports? It's a long story. Like a lot of things, actually. Anything else in the room? Looks like everything. Oh, I guess these might be different. No, it's the same. Okay. Back to the talent agency. 10:05. Hey, hey, hey! How long you planning on making me wait, eh? Ah, good morning. Hey there, Trucy doll. Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh? All's well that ends well, I guess. This is our client. Who's this dude? Hey, so this is that Polo fellow, eh? Oh, yes, the name's Apollo. Look at him there, arms all crossed-like, ready to fight. Yes, sir. Wait, you don't mean that literally, do you? The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Polo. I want to read it as Poyo, but it's probably Polo. Don't worry about your defense, sir. Mine. Defense? Your noodle half cooked? It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen. Noodle? You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly? No nicknames, please. No. Of course I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to Polly. You new in these parts? Not really. Then you know the best noodles in town. Eldoon's Noodles. Oh, it's noodle backwards. I see it. Whose noodles? My noodles. Help me out here, Trucy doll. This is Mr. Guy Eldoon. He's the noodle guy. Our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon. Dude, I should do that. Carry a harmonica around my neck, and then whenever I enter a room, just play it. To give myself an entrance. Anything for you, Truce doll. Who's this guy? So, you run a noodle stand, Mr. Eldoon. Guy Eldoon's the name, and noodles are my game. The secret's in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half. Oh, that's not that long, really. My family's been noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectation on my shoulders. Maybe it's Guy. Guy Eldoon. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. Do you think his parents gave him that name? I don't know. I don't know about any of these characters. Well, most of the characters have very interesting names. It's a pretty old noodle. That knows how to meme. And that fool I was. I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pups and picked another livelihood. But that didn't turn out so well. Oh, there was no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins. Boy, ew. So, it was like destiny that you became what you are. Right, destiny's the word. Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate. Not a mental image I care to linger on. I'm just gonna put this here. So, last year I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Eldoon's noodles. Eldoon's noodles. So, tell me more about Eldoon's noodles. You don't know the genius that are my noodles? I make them so salty. Why, they're saltier than salt. Now I really don't want to find out. Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand. He frequented my pop stand back during his attorney days too. Did he? Yep, him and his assistant. I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon. Wish you could, Sonny! Huh? Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl bout now. Beautiful chat. What do you mean? It was stolen! My stand! Gone! Stolen? Stolen stand. It was last night. I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. He's gonna do this a lot. Already know. It's like an ice cream truck spell, but louder. He even gets complaints. Now you're just trying to butter me up. Sounded more like the blues than a whistle. I closed up my stand for the night and parked by the house. Then, this morning, dark and early, it was gone! My keep! My castle! Ooh! Yeah, I saw this screenshot as well. I remember. Who got shot though? Maybe some bum carted it off? Just guessing here. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished! He looks a little worried. I like his hair really looks like noodles. Oh, he's oh! Ew! Ew! Oh, my noodle balls were in there too! It's the saddest thing I've heard all day! You know it. Anyhow, that's the deal. Good luck! Good, huh? Wait, what exactly is your request? My noodle stand. Find it! And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I make it so hot and salty, 2 bowls will kill a man. Then I really need defense. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. This is where I live. Oh, this is where I live. You drop by if you need any information, okay? Alright. Get it back today if you can, Polo. I got noodles to make. Things certainly taking a turn for the bazaar. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves. That's a good thinking pose that she has. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too. Apollo. I should call me Apollo. Well, I have a bad feeling about it. Ah, listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel. I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen. Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery? Well, someone stole a pair of my... I don't know if I could help with that one. Someone stole a pair of my panties. Panties? Can I just leave? So they were, stolen? Your, my panties, yes. You must be talking about something else. Right, panties. That's a crying shame. That is, Trucy doll. I was alone in the office last night. I'd hung my panties out the window of the bed to dry. She's talking about something else, but I don't know. She please. She must be. I'm trying to think about what it could be. When a thief came and took them, my favorite panties. I ran after them. Give those back, I shouted. Wait! Well, that was certainly brave of you. But I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do. Darn crying shame. Yeah. Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. How many investigations do I have to do? That's 3 things that are not murder. Already. I'll mark it on your map. I'll be heading home now. Remember, find my stand. Well, there's an empty bowl in your future, Polo. No, Kura, shush. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. Nobody dies? Somebody got shot. Alright. And you help out Trucy doll here too. You hear? Things have certainly picked up, haven't they? We had no work yesterday. And now we have 3 cases. I guess. Let's see where we stand. Not in a courtroom, I swear. Well, the first item on our list, Phoenix Wright. Daddy's hit and run accident. Oh, Phoenix Wright. Daddy's hit and run accident. We have to find the one who hit him. I thought Apollo called him Daddy for a second now. Got confused. Who's gonna pay us for this again? And the second item, Mr. Aldoon's request to find a stolen stand, for which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles. And the last request is mine. He calls her his daughter, and she's fine with it. But she's 15, and we know he didn't have a daughter 15 years ago. So, he must be adopted. There's a story behind it, probably explained later. My stolen panties. Yo, what's up, Jacko? Good to see you. Your favorite game in the series? Poggers? That bowl of noodles is looking better and better. Let's go, Polly, to the streets. Aren't you enthusiastic? How can I not be? Let's crack these cases. You and me. Guess we might as well get started. Let's see. A hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panty. Okay. I care more about phoenixes, so let's do the accident. Hello. What happened here? So this is where Mr. Right got hit by that car. What's up, Irregular? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. According to the map, this is the place. What a huge mansion. Just like Chinatown. Cool. Apollo, there's a nice looking lady over there. Let's question her. Okay. I'm a little curious about the park over there too. Hello. What's up? Excuse me, can we have a few words with you? Gab, you got it. Oh, I mean, if you want to sleep, you're fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can sleep if you want, don't worry. Excuse me, can we have a few words with you? I don't know what voice to give her. You want something? Whoa, oh, husky voice. I'm gonna do a husky woman's voice. I don't know if I can. Thanks for the host, Jackro. A husky, I don't know, I can't do a husky woman's voice. It's gonna be really bad. Just bark. Why am I suddenly sweating? It's quite a house you've got there. You must have a lot of money. Maybe she just won't talk again. Ooh, money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion, little girl. Huh? You, kid with the hair. You want something? Me? No, not a thing. Bye. Apollo, we can't just leave without questioning her. What if she knows something? The Kitaki family. They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town. Oh, great. Okay. That's bamboo, a broom, and a sword. If you're going to ask something, ask it if you're man enough. Right. Yay! Way to whip it into shape, ma'am. Alright, thanks, Druzy. Did she know no fear? I'm Plum. Plum Kitaki. Wife of the fourth head of the Kitaki family business. Plum. Friends call me Little Plum. I'm Little Apollo Justice. Attorney at law. Looks could kill. This woman will be a mass murderer by now. Hello. Oh. Who's that? She's looking at the park. She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know? She is pretty. Something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush. Oh. What is happening over here? Excuse me? Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate. I smell an incident. Ma'am, there's no entry to the park.
Now you don't tell me where I can't go, young fella.
I always walk through this park on my way home. Please, get down from there. You hurt yourself, ma'am. It's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little more interested in this park. You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous. Hey, miss, stay out of the park. He got mad at me. Did something happen here, officer? Huh? No, move along. Nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play someplace else? We're not kids and we're not playing. I'm an attorney. Ruby. You're not wrong. Something wrong. Ah, Detective Sky. We're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report. She's a detective? Hi, Emma. Detective? Why is she wearing a lab coat? I could imagine one day. You hardly want to comment on how people are dressed. And these kids are? Kind of weird seeing her as not a kid anymore. Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers. Ah, why don't you kids run along and play someplace else? Look, we're not... Oh my, I spilled something on that pretty face of yours. You need to give her a more relaxed voice. Want a dose of experimental hydroxy... Go to sleep, Gab! I see you just waiting for Emma. Say it. Hydroxy... Hydroxycellulosidase. Come again? What's hydroxy stuff? That's what I should have said. Hydroxy stuff. Do hype now? You should go sleep, Gab, if you need sleep. Don't worry. I have no idea. Wasn't a chemistry major. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy. Try to keep out of the riffraff, if you would. Yes, ma'am! How are we gonna get more information like this? Oh, it doesn't even tell her her name. At least we know who it is. Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street? Oh yes, that nice woman. Where'd she go? Oh, okay. It just doesn't show up on the touchscreen. We can talk. Makes sense, PQ. Nomenclature in chemistry is just... it's too difficult. Little Plum, that's a really cute name for someone, so... Yes? Oh, yes? Oh, whoa! What is it, Apollo? How about you go through me when talking to her, okay, Trucy? Huh? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure. I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures. Oh, little girl, you should know. We're gangsters. Gangster? Oh, that means you're the bad guys. Oh, she doesn't care at all. Trucy, through me, please. I'm begging you here. Wah ha 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 ha! The bad guys. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna need some more tea after this. Takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. Things aren't always as easy as they used to be for us bad guys. Going on ahead. So, you're saying that business is in a slump? It's not asking about business if we can help it, please. Just want to know about last night's accident. There was a car accident here last night. Question mark? Last night? Of course, you wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you. Wait. Yes? You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away? That's my daddy! Ha ha ha! I should have known! One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man. Capo? Point man? Could you avoid using too much, industry logo? Yeah, it's as far again. In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this morning. This mess since morning. Bah! Cleaning up this paint? Splattered paint. Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident? It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. And found your father drowning in a sea of paint. So you came to his rescue? You've my husband, the boss, to thank for that. And car that hit your father knocked over his paint. And turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our walls, you see. So that dragon is glaring at me. But why are you out here cleaning it up? What do you mean? I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you? Please, go through me when you want to. Ha ha ha! Don't get such a stiff, lawyer boy. Oh, don't be such a stiff lawyer. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image. Completely misread that. Yeah. So I'm glad I reread it. I was like, wait a second. What did she just say? Yes. But what is that? But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see. The boss likes to give back to the people, see? How noble of him. I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage. Now there's just the paint on the street to deal with. Public facilities? Fuck? What she means that trash can? Oh. Okay. People park. Can I ask you a question? What? What happened in the park across the street? Oh, yes. Quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the box would say. Chicago... Huh? Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too. You're kidding! What a morning. Trouble everywhere. The park, the gates, even our house. Did something happen at your house, too? A crime without honor, without remorse. It's a private matter. Want to hear about it? Somehow I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly. So, what happened at your house? Bloomers. Last night. I thought that said boomers. Huh? I got a bad feeling about this. Me, the Plum Kitaki, the victim of a panty snatcher! Oh. Well, okay. It's a serial panty thief. What? So it wasn't just my panties that were stolen? Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it? No, of course not! Mercy! I've heard word that panties have been disappearing lately. And the missing panties all have something in common. Hard to imagine Trucy and Mrs. Kitaki's panties having much in common. Just imagine Mrs. Mrs. Kentucky's patty. I know. We'll find your bloomers too. Great. Show me what you're made of. What have you gotten into this time, Trucy? Hello. That girl from before. Holding a 4-leaf clover. Oh, welcome home, sweetie. Ah, she's part of the family. Oh, hello, mother. She's a Kitaki too? Oh, miss! Question mark? Here, our flyer. Right, anything agency? Anything agency? Yeah, do you like the new flyer? Right, anything. Oh my god. So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice. Attorney? Oh. Drop by our office. We'll be waiting. Ah. Goodbye. What a fantastic conversation. Why did you give her our flyer? I don't know. She seemed like she could use some help. She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help. I wouldn't be so sure. Oops. Question mark? Maybe she can read people's minds. Maybe she could just read people. Let's look at this paint. There's paint splashed all over this gate. What a mess. Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy? That's right. And I'm left to clean up the mess. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you? Of course! Then you can make them clean up their own mess. Ah ha 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 ha. You're cute. Naive. But cute. I find whoever did this. You could bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess. Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that. I bet you do. Ha 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 ha. The laugh of my teeth went chattering so hard. Wow, what a big house! And the gate is so big! The Kitaki family is pretty big around these parts. I like the fox. It's so cute. Oh, that's our family crest from the old country. Your family crest? We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp. And so it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. Oh, how about the scales of justice? Or a lunar lander? I'll pass. He's cute. Similar to Maya, in a way. Sorry, I'm looking. The touchscreen is right here, but I'm looking down at my DS to look at it. A brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? His paints must have been to paint this wall. That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right. He's the third so far. The third? Uh-oh. The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So no, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know. Let's go check out the noodle stand thief. New! Or maybe it's no! So, what's this place? This would be Mr. Eldoon's house, silly. Oh, so this is where his stand was stolen from. Noodles. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. Yeah, I love my chat during these games. Hey! Hello. Look, there's a police car parked over there. You're right. 3 shots for the price of 1? Oh, baby! That's a huge steal. You're right. What's with this sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital? There's a sign. Maractus Clinic. Maractus. An anagram? Or was it just a funny word? I see the word mistaker. Mistaker? Maractus. Oh, that's where the thief went. The thief? The one who slashed my panties! He ran into this clinic last night. Wait, maybe that police car is here to find my panties. I doubt it. Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. Ah, there you are, Sonny! Well, you find anything yet? I just got here. No, not yet. The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just remember that. Bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment. Eldoon's Noodles. So, your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was it? Aye, passed down from father to son. That stand seen its share of salt. You can't remember what happens in this case. You just remember that Emma shows up. That's the important part. I'm sure you'll remember as I play it, Gab. Salt runs in the family, you might say. Bet high blood pressure does too. So, your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was stolen. Oh, it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, sonny boy. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stained sign. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend. I mean, it says 2007, right? So it was a while ago. No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Right. I'm sure when you see me go through the trial, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember. Oh my god, there's a dog in the background that I didn't notice until just now. Let's find that legend, Apollo. Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? Pet the dog. Can you pet the dog in Apollo's Justice? Apollo Justice. Look! A doggy! Good boy! Salty! Oh, the dog has a real name, Trucy. Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon. And it's a she, by the way. Spoon doesn't seem so lively. She didn't get a bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why. Spoon! Poor little thing. Apollo, let's find that stand soon, for Spoon's sake. What's up, Spoon? You would die for a spoon? I'll bring you one, Wolfie. Pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles. That's the place, right there! Not a spoon. Oh, multiple spoons. Okay, I'll bring you 2 spoons, Wolfie. That's where I kept my stand. Covered all nice purty with that blue top there. So you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night. I see. Stop eating your hair, dude! You see? What? Did you figure out why it was stolen? Well, no, but it does suggest that the thief knew what he or she was looking for. He clearly knew what was under that sheet. So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatchers, you mean? Alright. Gotta find a person who's into noodle stands and panties. Can't get their own. Not bad, sonny boy. Not bad at all. This. Is this yours, Mr. Eldoon? Oh, it is another bowl. Hey, that's the heart and soul of Eldoon's noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty sure it's gonna taste just like noodles. Wow, it does smell like noodles. I'm gonna get hungry. I want to eat noodles, except when I look at him eat his hair. All my other balls got taken away with my stand. Get it back for me, sonny boy. I'm begging ya. I have noodles. I can go make some. You can have breakfast at 6 AM. What's wrong with that, Gab? Ah, I see. You can like sneak a snack from the fridge. What is this? There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light. Save the light indeed. Mr. Eldoon's house is practically in the dark here. Guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight. Is it supposed to be made out of gold? Everything's gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Bruv needs sun or it rots. What's a man to do? Yes! Go get some pancakes, Gab. Leftover pancakes. Tommy. So hi, Tommy. They just want my customers to get food poisoning so they can turn a pretty profit. Seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients. A water tank here. Nice, Angel. Oh, you've been here since the beginning? Oh, I must have not seen you in chat. Sorry, but hi, good to see you. Looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there. Collecting rainwater to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious. You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and make the broth, do you? Oh, I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know. Look, that sign over there. Eldoon only uses water from all natural sources. I think I'll take a rain check when eating here. New! Did they steal half your sign as well? That's quite a sign. I take that it's new as opposed to... Ah, you like it? Made it myself, I did. I meant to write noodles, but ran out of space. Oh, classic mistake. You guys ever do, like, as a kid, do like spider diagrams and like bubbles and stuff like that? And then you have to write a title, and then you write way too big at the start, and then have to squeeze it in at the end. So that it fits. Classic mistake. Prior planning prevents poor performance. At least he didn't get stuck at nude. Yeah, that's true. I still do that? I'm sure I'd still do that too. Yeah, sometimes like if I'm doing like a math proof, and it would look neater if it's all in one like part. I try to squeeze text in instead of starting a whole new line for it. One bowl of I'd like some salty nudes, please. Lucky for me, It spells a word all by itself. It spruces up my image, it does. It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it. This house is, well, it's old. It's been well loved, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years now. It's got character though, just like my soup. I always thought character was a positive thing. Wow. Who's this picture of? Oh, I can't look at this thing. This house is, well, it's old. Oh. The window here. Let's look at this. Police car. Understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car? Maybe they're tax evaders. Ah, sorry, miss. No going into the clinic today. Did something happen? Huh? Oh, no, nothing to see here. Move along. You'll have to find someplace else to play doctor. Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor? We need a little more info on this Maractus clinic. You could ask Mr. Eldoon. He is their neighbor and all. We should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there? Garage? I don't understand if that. No, I'm looking at the garage. Yo, TKS! Thanks for being subbed for 5 years! I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. You're great. It's good to see you. Oh, 5 years. Look at that beautiful 2-year sub badge for a 5-year sub. It's fantastic. 5 whole years. You're great, TKS. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Going to the store to get some noodles. Enjoy. Get some great nudes. I'll get some nudes myself soon. Oh, it sure is sparkly. The Maractus clinic, huh? It's more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable. Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today? Are there any more details you can give me about the stand? Do I need help preparing the nudes? Nah, I got it myself. I have a lot of experience about making nudes. You bet, sonny boy. Happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always. Crying in the town I was. Smell of broth filled the streets. Thick and salty. Got home, well, right before 10 PM I reckon. Guess he's not aiming for that late night market. Washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease. Then I went inside. When did you notice that it had been stolen? Early this morning, before the sun rose. Work starts early. Did that many people eat noodles for breakfast? Oh me. Only if they're leftover, like leftover Chinese or something. I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination. And Stan had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being. They took everything? All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams. At least they left one bowl. Look, they're on the ground. I already picked it up. If you don't find that Stan today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets, peddling that bowl, my lost bowl. Please, I'm under enough pressure here it is, as it is. The garage. That's it. That's where the thief who snatched my panties ran to. It's a crying shame, that is. They have to steal. Make it my loincloth, not some pretty girl's panties. The garage, right. You don't think the thief lives here, do you? Wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor. I detect a little animosity here. Let's make sure to check out that garage thoroughly. Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front. Probably gave someone food poisoning, I bet. Stop it. Anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning. That police car got here this morning, actually. I asked what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me. The neighbor. Heh. Not that I was surprised much. The doctor works for the wrong crowd. It's just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him. The wrong crowd? Never you mind about that. There's the garage. Hello. I was talking to the cat, not the skeleton. This is the place. This is where the panty snatcher ran. Nah, don't tell me anything about the controls. I'll figure it out. Are you sure? Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues to a panty snatching. Clues, like a pair of panties. Trucy? Could you try not saying panties so many times? Yeah, I'd appreciate it. What is this? Something about this car. Let's take a closer look. Somewhere under the car. What is that? We enhanced. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. Poolie, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate it. You should bring it to him later. We should bring it to him later. Cell phone. Okay. This is on standard DS capture. I unfortunately do not have a 3DS capture, but I'm gonna try to figure it out before I get to the 3DS games. Yeah, I think a couple of people still make them. They're not as common, of course, because of the 3DS capture can do everything apart. Well, I guess DS capture gets GBA too, but this I borrowed from Kirby. Yeah, I mean, emulation does work fine, but I would prefer to play on original hardware, if possible. This cat, hello. Hey, a kitty cat! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty! Meow. That's cute. It's not coming down. You do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit. It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you. It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat. Alright. The cat's gotta be... That's vital information. Hey! Someone's there! Oh, it's just a gold-painted human skeleton. Just a human skeleton and painted gold? There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. Oh, hi. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? It screams something, that's for sure. Yeah, Murky has a few, but it's like expensive. Like 2 switches. Right. Ladder! It's a folding ladder. The step ladder. Polly, that's called a step ladder. Come on! Yeah, Polo! Step ladder. How is that different from a regular ladder then? It's a much more complex piece of machinery. It's like 2 ladders stuck together. So you admit that it's basically a ladder, right? Wait, huh? You have to look past the form, at the essence of the thing. Can we talk about something else? Glad they're continuing the joke. Not much else in here. There's a vent. I think that's probably just a car. Oh, there's something in there. What's in the exhaust pipe? That reminds me. I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago. Oh, don't remind me. Question mark? Apparently, there's this car with a piece of cloth shoved into the tailpipe. That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving that case. Wow! I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car. I always check out the tailpipe. And don't forget about the mufflers. Everyone's gonna have a hobby, I guess. It'd be funny if... Hey! There's something in here! What? Wait a second. Are these your... Ah! My panties! What the... What? What? Already? Ah, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Amazing. No, really. Don't mention it. No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. I don't know what to say. You must have a nose for finding girls' panties. That's a weird sentence. What are those? My little panties, of course. They've come home to Mama. I can't wait to use them. Gonna put them on now. Hey. Hi, Yoho. Thanks for being subbed for 25 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. It is rated T. I have the box right over there. Watch closely now. I'm gonna watch chat. Nothing in the panties. Ta-da! Whoa. Where did that come from? Did you just pull a bowl out of it? How did that bowl get in your panties? My panties are an extra dimensional space. Anything can fit in there. They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks. Okay. Makes more sense that it's okay. Magic panties. They love them over at the Wonder Bar. They do shows there nightly. You mean those panties are a prop? And told me that a little sooner. Drussy's panties. I didn't know I was playing Danganronpa. But discreetly away in Drussy's pocket. Well, that's one case closed at least. What about the other panties? What are you saying? We still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with the tool of my trade. Oh, right. Tells me we're not finished searching this garage anyway. I mean, this must be the car that hit Phoenix, right? Wing mirror is missing. Hey, look at that! The mirror's been broken off. What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly? A clue? Let's see. Show evidence. I have evidence. I guess the car did come this way, right? Do I have evidence? I don't think I do. Not that I can think of. What are you smiling about? I wasn't smiling. It's just the dust in here. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Oh. Achoo! Well, don't make faces like that. Achoo! You're are so misleading then. Yawns are contagious, but sneezes? Well, sure there's gotta be a clue somewhere. Let's keep checking out things. I wanted to look at the mirror, but I guess I need something else first. Maybe I missed where the mirror was. Outside or something. Just gonna do the same thing again. Just want to double check. Yeah, don't have it. Don't have it yet. I need to go find where the mirror is and then show it to her. Maybe it. So maybe it was at the scene of the incident. What is this, Kura? Okay. We already had this. I gotta find the mirror. Let's go back to the accident. See a mirror anywhere? Oh, maybe the trash. There's a big trash can on the way into the park. Guess we could check it out. Detective life sure is a hard one. I'm an attorney. Actually, huh? 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. These are slippers. Oh, I thought the green was the mirror. Dang it. They look like those slippers you get at a hospital. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a car? Yes! 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 It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something or someone. Wait, you don't think? I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright. Oh, and he took off its mirror? Never knew Daddy was so strong. I don't think you need to be strong to take off a mirror off a car if you get hit by it. I only have room in my pocket for one of these though. Which do you want to take? The mirror. Alright, let's go back. I can hear Plum sleeping. How does she fit a mirror into a pocket? Oh. That's true, she does have her panties. Hey, look at that! Mirror's been broken off. Yeah. Okay. It's magic. I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind. But he was hit front on, right? Okay, actually, I do want to look at this. Oh, the touch controls for this is so cool! How fast I can go! Oh, there's yellow paint on it. Right. Whee! My clue is this. Omega had that already. Whoa, it's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match. Guess we could check it out. We literally just did this. Well, looks like we've just solved a case. So the car that hit Daddy last night is sitting right in front of us. Yep. Wow, you put the pro in professional, Apollo. Gee, thanks, Trucy. He's probably blushing. Apollo! What is it? Now that we've solved this case, we should go report it to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him along too long, you know? Okay, doesn't seem the type to mope, though. This is hardly a case worth reporting. Well, let's go tell him anyway, because I like Phoenix. He got hit by a car and flew 30 feet and smashed his head onto a telephone pole. But he's okay. He only got a sprained ankle, as you do. Can I go to the hospital from here? Somebody died in the park, Omega. I'm sure. It's called People Park because people die in the park. But we're not allowed to go look and investigate. Yo, how goes it? Daddy, how do you feel? People die park. Emma's No, we have to help. Just like we helped Gumshoe. By helped Gumshoe, I mean did his job. We have to help Emma. But we probably don't have to do her job. She's probably very smart. She was pretty smart in 1.5. Alright, so what if you... maybe I'll ask this after the case. But I was like, what if you did the... Because the case 1.5 was only on the DS version, right? What if you played the GBA version? And only did like 1 to 4. And you wouldn't know about Emma. Anyway, that's besides the point. It's not a big deal. I'll ask about it after stream. Daddy, how do you feel? Not bad, Trucy. Not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. But old Daddy gets some well-deserved R&R. The elderly need their rest. Isn't he only 33? We've cleared up most of the cases. I was right about you. Competent, capable. Tell me what you found out if you want to. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. Well... Oh, maybe I should just talk now. Progress report. Well, certainly didn't expect you back this early. Ollie's amazing! He found my panties so quick! Almost like he was the one who stole them! Don't say that. Wait, really, Omega? That's kinda cool. You have an interesting concept of praise. And did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss? Apparently, it was a doctor from the Maractus clinic. Maractus, hey? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you. that reminds me. A police car was parked outside the clinic. Maybe something happened. What is this Maractus clinic anyway? Well, I've heard other rumors. Clinic's been making good money in a bad way. Bad? Ties to organized crimes. The Kentucky family. The Kentucky family? He did that on purpose. Kentucky. Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, see? Is that our raid message for today, Yoho? Yeah. They use the Maractus clinic for their patch-up jobs. Interesting. People Park. Looks like something had happened in that park. Oops. Ah, a body was found there in unusual circumstances. Something more unusual than being dead? It's not our concern in any case. Right, let's ignore that and find that noodle stand! Whatever happened to professional curiosity? Thanks, really. We get tired of sleeping? Maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good. I was wondering when I get paid? Question mark? We solved the case of your accident and, found a missing article of clothing. My panties! That leaves the noodle stand. Oh, eh? Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. Be happy to help with anything not involving money. Bye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono. Right, back to the office to plan our next move. Alright, listening to Trucy. Hello, she came. You're the woman from the Kitaki place. Yes. I knew it. Something's the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please. Thank you. My name is Alita Tiala. Okay. I have a request. Your request. Your request. Let me guess. Let me install it. Sounds good, Dogbird. Catch you later. Yes. See you on Wednesday for Terraria. It'll be fun. Unless you get caught up in P5. Although we will really miss you if you're not there. But I'll see you later. Your flyer. It says now defending, so I thought... What? You mean you want me to defend you? Me? Maybe you can tell us what happened. Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand? Or your panties? No. I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my fiancé, I suppose you'd call him. Fiancé? What happened to him then? He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder. Murder? Have you heard about what happened at the park? So what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki mansion, yes? Are you a member of their, organization? No, not yet. Right, I'm guessing her fiancé. You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son. Boss's son? So he's a gangster? Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. How nice of them. It would be nice for a change. Quit my boring job. Live the good gangster life. Oh, I'm sure that's every girl's dream. I think you're onto something. Miss Kitaki. I like the sound of that. I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that. murder in the park. What happened? I haven't been told all the details. I keep pressing that by accident. But I do know a body was found in the park, near the Kitaki mansion. There are a lot of police cars there. Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol, but I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual. And your fiancé was arrested for this? What sort of person is your fiancé? Your fiancé? Your fiancé is the Kitaki family's only son, correct? His name's Waki Kitaki. I brought a photo. That's the next heir of the huge gangster family. He's wearing a blue Badger shirt with sunglasses. Well, that's quite the photo. No, I meant like if the badger appears, not like as an Easter egg. Does look like a Tao Cool shirt. Tao Hype Tao Cool shirt. I know. Oh, he can be powerful and menacing, but he's so cute. But if he's the boss's only son... Yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday. Say, I'm a boss already, of this agency. Please help my Waki, please. Right, my first solo defense case. If I'm boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent. I prepared a letter of request. I know you need those. Right, now I could probably get into the crime scene. Right, let's go check out the scene of the crime. Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope. Cool. I think I want to go to the park first. Hello, that is a huge bike. This is it. My first murder crime scene. Oh, it's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play? We're not playing. We're, investigating. Aren't we, Apollo? Sir, I have a letter of request here. Letter of... Huh? Why does it say hit request on it? Miss Diallo must have used Kitaki stationery. Well, that could be misconstrued. Excuse me, coming through. Ah, it's you, Mr. Gavin! Kristoff's out of jail already? He looks, well, I mean, he looks a little different. Maybe it's like his twin. Or maybe he's just turned into a bad boy in prison. Ah, it's you, Mr. Gavin. Who's this guy? Must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way with a man. Mr. Gavin? Yeah, I know. But he does look a little different. Ah, Fräulein. What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help? Yes. The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request. You must be exhausted standing out here. He's either an investigator with the police or a lawyer, I'm guessing. Because he has some respect for the officers. I will take you to the scene of the crime. Oh, really? By your leave, officer. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Aha, very well. This way, Fräulein. Whee! I mean, he just looks like a bad guy, though. Hey, what about me? Wait. Leave Apollo alone. Oh. I found it. Oh. Oh. You found it. It's just, it was right there. We could have seen this from the entrance. We could have just looked and be like, oh, it's over there. On that note, enjoy your investigation. Thank you. Will we see you again? Ask the wind, Fraulein. I'll be riding on it. Alright. Who was that? Hey! Apollo! Look! A corpse! What? Hey, it's just a mannequin. How do I know this is it? That's true. That's true. We have to do some info. We have to lick it and see how salty it is. That's the only test. Wow, it sure got me. Might I ask oh, this is probably Emma. Might I ask exactly what it is you're doing here? Oh, it's you. How did you kids get in here? I like her theme. Oh, this guy. Well, he was really more like a prince, really. He was more like a prince, really. Let us in. Him again. That glimmerous fop, always getting in my way. Yeah, it must work for the police. like a detective like Emma. Probably in the same office. Anyway, this scene is off limits. Excuse me, we have a letter of request. One moment. Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? Inquisitive boy? I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says this was written by Alita Tiala. Thanks. Took you 30 minutes to figure that out? Wait, she held the letter for 30 minutes? So what's up with the mannequin there? It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found. Ah, the corpse was found like that? Oh my god! Excuse me? So, you're a defense attorney, are you? Detective Emma Skye! I'm in charge of this crime scene. She doesn't seem that happy about it. I mean, if Trucy says her name is Trucy Wright, she probably recognize it. We helped out her sister after all. She doesn't seem happy about many things. I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case. Okay. Detective Skye? Quiet, please. It's snack time. Oh my god. Chew with your mouth closed! How much do you have to eat? We're not making much progress here. You must not be very busy. I never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life. He? Who's he? An ex-defense attorney? Whoever could it be? Detective Skye? Quiet, please! It's... Can I just mute the game? What would happen if I turn... Can I turn the audio down on the console? Yeah, I can. I can just use the DS slider and turn it down. You like the sound? Yuck! I hate the sound of people eating with their mouths open. Alright. Wolfie, just mute the stream for a bit. and I'll just close my ears somehow. That sound is not made from somebody eating with their mouth closed, Akuro. I'm not making much progress here. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. We have to show a proof that we know Phoenix. I'm an attorney. Can't you see that I'm extremely busy eating snacks? Yes. Busy eating snacks, I'd say. It's going nowhere fast. I guess we don't really have anything. Am I allowed to look at the crime scene, or will she get upset? Because I really want to tell Mr. Eldoon that his cart is over here. Hey there! No messing with that crime scene. I thought so. But we need to investigate. Apollo, look! Oh, I can. Okay, good. I thought she was going to prevent me from doing it. It says Eldoon. I've noticed. Well, we solved the case of the missing stand, at least. Though the circumstances could stand to be better. Dang it. Well, it's not gonna let me do anything. I'll do it. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Eldoon. Hello? Looks like he left. Oh, he's not here anymore. We found his stand and everything. What about our free bowl? Oh, too bad. Looks like we have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry. Oh, what a bummer. Alright. Where did he go? Well, let's go tell Phoenix that we solved the mystery. Ah, you're back. Run into some problems? Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something? Who, me? No, I'm fine, really. What's this? So there's a problem? No, no problem. Actually, I got a defense request. A defense request? That is a problem. Huh? I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore. The request was for me, Dumbo! Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? Doing that on purpose. I know it. Let's talk about murder. So what about this defense request? It's related to the murder in People Park, actually. Guess what? We found Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you know? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon. That's not what I said. I think the murder weapon was something else. You mean you don't know what the murder weapon is? That funny detective lady won't let us on the crime scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway? A lab coat? I don't think she'd be involved with this. You know her? You could say that. Sky connection. Let's talk about it. So you know her, don't you? I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. Yeah, so I guess this is about 7 years in the future. From Ace Attorney 3. She was still a high school student at the time. That would make her about the same age as me. That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Wait, how old is that? That's not right. What does it say? Head detective on the case, obsessed with forensic science. Ooh, touchy. Very touchy. Blew in like the wind and left like the wind. Oh wait, maybe you know the other guy too. That other guy? The shining prince on the motorcycle. Prince? Mysterious prince. Apollo, tell me about this prince, Trucy. Indulge a concerned father. He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin. Did he now? You know him? I guess he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother. Oh, he's his brother. Nice. His brother? We're acquaintances, after a fashion. Clavier Gavin. Rock and roll god incarnate. Clavier? What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. You know, Mr. Gavin had a brother. What was he doing out there? I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park? Yeah, that detective woman won't let us. Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. Try taking that to this detective. White powder? I hope it's not what I think it is. Just take it to her. It'll be fine, you see. We're going to walk into a crime scene and give a detective this mysterious white powder that we don't know about. Hi again, Rag. Oh, and tell her I said hi. You know, this game ends with me going to jail. Silk? Hat? This one. This must be the silk top hat. Right. Let's take a closer look. Huh? Whoa! You know what this is? Lucy? I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me. This is getting more and more suspicious. Wait, wow. Place gingerly into pocket. Let's go talk to that detective. She's sure to know what the white powder is. I liked that case, apart from the fact where the cape just magically teleported on the bus. That was the only thing that was kind of about that case. The rest of it was fine. Really enjoyed it. The animation was hilarious. There must be a clip of it, of when it showed it on screen for the first time, and I was like, oh my god. Why are you happy about that? We don't want to get arrested, Gab. What do you mention? Wait a second. Looks very yellow. Is that just... I think that's just the capture. Looks jaundiced. I need my own magnifying glass. Trying to look at the DS. Alright, here's some white powder that I got from somewhere. Oh, I'm planning on checking it out. Must be some kind of forensic thing. Mysterious white powder with the alleged ability to improve Detective Sky's mood. No, present. Does this ring any bells? Oh, is that? It couldn't. Where did you get that? I brought it from the office. You work at the Wright & Co. law offices? Yes? Yeah, sort of. Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy? Daddy? I'm sorry, who did you say you were? Trucy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter. What? Mr. Wright has a daughter? You seem shocked. Oh, well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can. Oh, thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice. This powder is used for detective fingerprints. Fingerprints? Guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright. White powder. Find any evidence with fingerprints on it? Please let me know. Well, dust for prints. Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. White powder memory. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting the feeling that Emma is going to be the key detective in this one and not Gumshoe, which makes me sad. But maybe Gumshoe will show up again. Yeah, Gumshoe is mostly on the prosecutor's side. Because usually the job is the detectives to find the evidence to put the guy in jail. Alright, can I finally talk to you without you munching? The report came in late last night. The body was found as much as you see it now. Except it was a real body. But why? Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? I knew the answer to that. I wouldn't still be here. Gumshoe was manipulated by everybody. But he was still best boy. Well, what was the cause of death? He also crashed his car and I thought he died. That also made me very sad. But then he came to the rescue. Got my headphone, it's fine. A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol. A pistol? Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age. Unless you're a cop or a gangster. Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus. Just received the autopsy report, in fact. Oh. The victim? Was someone else in the Maractus family? Interesting. Interesting. Really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off. Pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from. A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know. Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. Noodle stand's owner is... I wouldn't know which one I should pick. Oh my god, look at all this backseat gaming in chat! What would happen? What's about to happen? Can I... Look, I have better things to be doing. And make more progress eating snacks than listening to this drill. Could try investigating rather than just standing around. Yeah, I guess if you just get it wrong. Alright, now I have to go through that whole thing again. Oh. Oh no, this is a new one. Crud. Okay. Well, let's just start it from the beginning. Take that! Who's the old guy? I'm gonna correct. Omega. This is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself. He's famous in this part of town. Not bad, I guess, Mr. Wright. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. I'm not a kid. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks. Noodle stand added to the court record. Oh, did we just put that in Emma's, not Emma's pocket, in Trucy's pocket too? What sort of person was the victim anyway? You mean, what did he do? He was a doctor. A doctor? Starting to see a connection here. Interesting. Interesting. Almaractus. We have to go into the clinic. So that's why there's a police car at the clinic as well. Your story. Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene. Detective Sky. I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. Very smug. Oh, were you studying abroad? Godot. Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you. When I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that. What's up, Jahanian? Yeah, Emma's great. Why didn't you just become a forensic expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here. Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left? What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them. Really? I had no idea. She's been out of the country for a while. Probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes? Waki Kitaki. I don't know if he is the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Finally, in the detention center. I see. Why was he arrested in the first place? You are a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance. Actually, yes I am. Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime. Huh? The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow. What? The victim. Could you tell us a bit more about the victim? Well, let's see. Apparently, he's the physician at a clinic in the arena. Great. Quite well off too, from the sound of it. Oh, okay, good. So in the Maractus clinic. Oh, it's supposed to be area. Or did I just say arena? Did it say arena or did I just say arena? Nice. Oh, dropped my stylus. My hands are kind of too big for the 3DS stylus. The clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic. Can't you extend it? Yeah, no, I mean like, it's still, even extended, it's still kind of small. Compared to the other ones. Yeah. Fun fact though, I didn't know you could extend the 3DS stylus until a couple years ago. What? I said, fun fact, until a couple years ago, I didn't know you could extend the 3DS stylus. You guys are weird. Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there. What? You've been to the clinic? Yeah, on a related issue. Told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand. Right, Quando? I'm just like, I don't get it. Because I said extend the stylus. I see, so that means Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here. That would seem to be the case. But why? Don't ask me. You guys are weird. Come on. Yeah, but this is... I guess, yeah, I could go get my Wii U from my attic, where it's gathering dust. Oh, Macamega. Well, we haven't gone to the detention center yet, actually. Oh, just as good as ever. Looks the exact same. Polly, you look as happy as a clam in its shell. For a lawyer, this is it. This place. This the place where the battle begins. You need something? Ah, yes, we're attorneys. I was hoping we could see Mr. Waki Kataki. Sorry, he's in questioning right now. Oh, I still have to do something. Trap. Oh well, guess we'll have to come back later. So much for that battle. Well, you're baited. You're baited. Do I think it's the same guard on duty? For longer than 7 years. So that's the same thing as Maya. Is Mr. Eldoon back? He's not. Can't go to... Can I go into the clinic? I'm guessing not. Oh dang, my hair looks so good. Okay, well. Apollo is too busy looking at his hair. Something in the place. Maybe there was more at the crime scene. And this is Mr. Oh, yeah. Yep, that wraps up 3 of 4 cases. Yeah, already did that. I guess this whole thing is the stand. There's something in the trash. There's gotta be a good clue or two around here. You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Please. Can't you see I'm doing my... Huh? Look! Another pair of underwear! Wow, Apollo! You're a genius at finding panties! Great. This is case 2, yes. 4-2. Investigation 1. Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't... They're not mine! Could these have been stolen too? Bloomers. Oh, baby! We found Plum's panties. Where is she? Where is she? Ma'am, I have your panties. Already looked at this. Wait. No. That's not what it said last time. Oh, maybe we looked at the paint. An impressive gate befitting the Kitaki mansion. Look at the nameplate, Kitaki. That's so cool. Short and blunt. Like any good gangster. Ooh, let's change our name. How about... Wah! Maybe that's too short and blunt. What do you think? No comment. Right. Wah! Sounds like a good name to me. What's this? It's a knife. Oh, it's a knife? A shiv, to be precise. Ooh, lingo! The defendant, Waki Kitaki, is the son of known gangsters. The police are assuming this belongs to him. Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Oh, look at this. There's a handprint on this shiv. A handprint? And there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Ooh! Right, first choose the fingerprint you want to examine. Can you guys all see the text? Choose a fingerprint? Look closely at the handle. Oh yeah, I forgot about those glasses. Alright, cool. See, there's more than one fingerprint there. Yeah, I'm just making sure that everybody can read it, because I know it might be kind of small underneath me. Those black spots? That's right, pick the one you want to analyze. This one. Right, let's get detecting. Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement. First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. Just touch the screen like this, see? The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on and blow it off. Ah, just like Ace Attorney 1-5! But blow? It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just put your lips together. Oh wait, I didn't get to blow. I was ready! I was holding the DS up to my face. Wow, amazing! It's like magic. Isn't it though? No, let's give it a shot. Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder. When I was a kid, when I realized that also screaming into the mic works just as well as blowing, I used to just scream into it. Scream! Oh my god. No, because it's cool to blow. Good, clear, quite impressive. It's so cool. Can't do this on a Nintendo Switch. Next, to match the print, the police officer samples so you can tell whose finger this print belongs to. Doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print. Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. Probably have a good idea whose knife this is already. Hey! So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant. What did I have to do on the Switch again to blow? It was just probably press a button, right? Yes, isn't it amazing? Ah, the power of science. It's my life. Apollo, she's sparkling. Now I'm dimming. Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly. The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. Knife added to the court record. We have found a knife. So, have you met the defendant? No. Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over. I tried before! Good idea. Don't know what good it will do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this? Feel like you're about to have a bad time. And there's a knife involved. Don't worry. It's like a right tradition. Some tradition I can live without. Detention center. I'm sorry. Meeting hours for the day are all done. Peaky. But we still have 3 minutes! I'll put it in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with me. The father? You mean like a priest? No, I mean the suspect's father. She is very innocent. Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitaki himself. What? Die, you! You're the one on your way out, old... Ah, they're here. Both of them? Hello. Whoa! This guy radiates power! That beautiful fox apron he has on. Power with the cute apron? You Rocky's lawyer? Yes, sir. Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, 4th head of the Kitaki family. Capiche? Actually, I came to speak to your son, Mr. Justice. Yes? My son, innocent. He killed no one. If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche? Yes! I'm all about capiching. Capiche loud and clear. You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn, even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life. I don't feel so good. What's the big idea, old man? Oh, what's the big idea, old man?
You can't treat me like a kid no more. Not now. You know,
When he folds his arms like that, it does look like the top of a chow. Wait. Don't tell me that that doesn't look like this. He's a fan. You know, I always wanted to go to the clique. I liked it here. You must be working. A G's not a G till he's done hard time. Bizoy! You'll see, when I get out of here, things will change. Silence! What are you doing? My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy. Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me? I don't need no trial. I did it. I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow. So much for talking to our client. Oh, great. We're about to go into the trial, aren't we? We made so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun, at least. I'm so glad we can talk about that during the trial. Didn't get time to talk to the client, but I found this girl's panties. Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial? I almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight, I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out. TBC. Aw, it skipped her show. More? Heck yeah, more! I ain't leaving it off on that. Oh, Wunderbar. Right. Makes sense. June 16th, 9:46 in the morning. District Court, Defendant Lobby number... I'm gonna take this off, because my head's gonna get warm. I'll put it back on if I need to think. My thinking hat. Huh? Mr. Wright's not here today. Oh, huh? Mr. Wright's not here today. He said his old foot injury was acting up. His old foot injury? Sorry. Yeah, I've heard a lot of the songs from when Pi does Mafia. A lot of the Ace Attorney songs. But yeah, I really liked, like the corner theme was also really good too. Alright, yeah, of course I'm continuing. We're definitely doing at least the first trial. And depending on how long that takes, we might do more. But I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. He said his old foot injury was acting up. His old injury? He was all smiles yesterday. I really thought that because it was sound coming from a DS, that the themes wouldn't be as good as they were on the Switch on the remaster, but it is just as good. It's really good. Like, even though I'm using a DS, I'm forgetting the fact that this is on a DS. It's really good. Yeah, he smiled and he said we'll be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Yes, fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice. Started my voice training at 5 this morning. Ooh, do some now. I want to see, here. Huh? Oh, okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine! That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training. I'm fine! I'm fine! You know what I'm saying? Good morning. Yo, sup? Turned into the $10. Dude, that child's got some facial hair. Hit me with the guilty verdict, G. See if I care. just hang loose and let things go with the flow. Know what I'm saying? Not really. What? Don't be running your mouth like that in here. Why are you still wearing that apron? See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real until they spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo. My worst fears realized. Trial starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client. Alright, let's do it! It's trial time! I'm excited! Oh, he's the prosecutor! I thought he was one of the detectives, so he is the prosecutor. Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kitaki. Let's go, Gab! Thanks for the good luck. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to rock and roll there, Judge. Ah, it's him! The guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor? It's Mr. Gavin's brother. Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Are you taking a leave of absence? No, this is his younger brother, Sheen. Clavier, as opposed to Christophe. You know what little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say, 9 to your fans, with 3 on when 3 of your singles go platinum. Yeah. Oh, he's supposed to be German. I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I fear that you might still be distraught over that one trial. Not to worry, Judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who bested my brother? I mean, we were on the same side at the start of the trial, I'm just saying. It was worth cancelling a show or two. Understood. You may give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in the courtroom not a bit serious? It is a court of law. That's no way to get the crowd jumping here, Judge. They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. There's a point. Ash Chung, baby. Today we play it my way. What's that noise? Sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down to prosecuting. This is crazy. Victim, Hal Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic. The scene, People Park. He is found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was the doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant, right here, right now. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean, undeniable? If you are to glare at anyone, Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime is witness. Quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. Nay, not yet. First, there is a little matter to be cleared up. Can you talk without the accompaniment? I swear I could see the guitar for a second. What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive, Herr Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic? Objection! Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that. Oh, but what if the defendant specifically requested you so, as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. What? what is right. They always say that, on stage. You should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Pawnee? Thanks for the help. Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, are you the defendant? You, son, are the defendant. Waki, are you?
I ain't your son, old man. You step to a Kataki, you best be prepared to step strong.
You step to a public official, you best be prepared to step in jail. You gotta hand it to him. Waki sure has guts. Well, his guts I'm worried about. Well then, the court will now hear the testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself. Waki Kataki's truth.
I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up on my op something bad. And then he just lets me go, without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG is gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying?
You're saying you were one of the victim's patients? A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street.
True that. I tell you one thing, that doc was whack.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this. Yeah, so he was a patient, had an operation, then walked to his place and tried to shoot him. Well, instead he walked to the park.
Case is whack, yo. Tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. It's in his clinic about half a year ago.
Messed up on my ups and downs. I know, right, Wolfie? That happens all the time. Apparently on the DS versions, you just don't see it when on the Switch version. Look out for when I present evidence and I shout objection as well, because you see it too. So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason?
I had what you might call a mark of honor.
You explained precisely what was wrong.
We had a little run-in with the Rivales family.
No, Gab, because on the Switch version it doesn't do it. Because I guess there aren't two screens. This is the first time I saw it was case 1 of this game.
That's when I pulled a jack move.
Oh, hello.
And ran into an ambush. She busted a cap right in me.
Oh baby, you got shot, according to my sources. Did I ever see the thing that the animation was based off of? No, probably not then.
According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting, and ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time, by yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys.
So you were carried to the Maractus Clinic from there. Apparently, he was shot in the heart. Oh god. Shot in the heart and he's still alive?
I can catch bullets between my teeth, that's great. But I never learned how to catch them with my heart. The bullet stopped just short of my thumper. You know what I'm saying? It would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. Can't even take out a stupid bullet.
So as you say, the surgery was a failure. So the bullet is still in him. By holding Y? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. The mic controls. Yeah. No, don't. Somebody already spoiled it for me a long time ago. That you could do mic controls in this. I just forgot about it until now. So if I want to press on a statement, I just shout into the mic. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye. Hold it! What do you mean he just let you go without a word? Oh, that's kind of cool. What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what! I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. I think I'm gonna do this the entire time. It sounds as though Ed Doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go. Interesting. He's a liar, straight up. He's a badder G than me. So they gotta go in, get another doctor patch me up again. So it's... the bullet is still there. Hold it! So this bullet is still... You know it! I can still feel it! Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart. Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles. I don't know what voice to give him. I need to give him like a cool voice. Like a boy band cool voice. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, not the Switch versions. There's no mic. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. What, G-Man? What, no accident? That's bull shizzle. Okay, well, that's the end of that testimony. Seems that there were issues with this doctor. Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Wacky, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that. Chin up, Apollo. Back straight. G-Man. That's what I'll... If I ever go to court, I'm gonna call the judge. Why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. The family health checkup? That was the wackest thing of all. All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away. Bizoy! A relief to hear. Eh? Well, what's a relief? Oh, what's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, not attended to immediately, it could kill you. What? Yes, Ed Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way! That's whacked! So he could just die. There is proof. Your checkup report. Please check up. Added to the court record. The autopsy report. Urgent exam needed. How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. Ha 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 ha. Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. Started? We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness. Wacky sure is quiet all of a sudden. I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Gavin's strategy? Hello?
Hi. Who are you? So, will you tell us your name and occupation? Weasley. Oh, I know it's Wesley. Wesley Stickler. My name is Wesley Stickler. By occupation? I take it you mean. Oh, hello. Oh, he's going off on a tangent. Never mind. You can shush. Shh, 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 shh. By which he means to say that he is a student. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. What are you doing? Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. Filled with curiosity for all things, I spent my day in pursuit of truth, honing my... Air Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. It's very long eyelashes. Shush! Dude! I'm glad it just faded away. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. Was there anyone else in the park at that time? I can say with 100% accuracy that there was not. The pistol our witness refers to is this. Court accepts this into evidence. It's a gun. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Juicy. Juicy? Why are you staring like that at the witness? That man. I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping. Seen him somewhere before? No, I did not mean to present! I meant to look at the profiles! It's right next to... Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I hadn't got anything wrong yet. I mean, I'd only been case 1. His cheekbones are too different to be hers. And like, he's too young. For Mr. Eldoon. I don't think it's Alita. Well, that's dumb. I lost some health because of that. If we're onto the trial, we just died, basically. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. Saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. What's that? In his hand he held, yes, a pistol! It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. In the forehead. Is that where... To the right temple. Aha. Alright. Objection! Phew. That's all of it. I think I have a chance. This is so fun. Is that you relaxing? I see, Air Justice. Objection! Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice. Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet. Right. Look at this. The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report? Right. A problem. Problem. Yes! The problem is the location of the entry wound. The location? We testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not? Ah, I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple, really. First, understand that when I say square, I speak not of... Come on. Mr. Justice. Yes? Was your objection to these, krypton particle things? This is the big time, and you are obsessed with something so small. You disappoint me. No, I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. The judge is trying his best. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. But the right temple! Temple? Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction, isn't it? It is, right? Finally! Air Justice. Oh, Air Justice. Yes. Your tactics are outdated, trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony. What is that sprite? Hey, air forehead! Forehead? Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with the pistol, trained on the other. What did you do, Air Forehead? Forehead in chat. It's beautiful. Love you guys. Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, "Stop!" And you, Fräulein? Me? Well, I'd probably scream, "Hee!" And you, Herr Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder? Ah! The victim turned his head at the last moment. Ah, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory. Ah, makes sense. It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required. Night in the park 2. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two! That's what you shout? I cried with composure. The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I see. So you attempted to stop the crime. Indeed. With composure. Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that. That doesn't really matter right now, unfortunately.
Nick of time. Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would. Beautiful. The witness. Mr. Stickler, was it? Stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop! Please!" Or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. Pivot! If the killer were to have fired just at that moment, yeah, it makes sense. As we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report. That does seem to be the case. Witness the power of the junior in Ivy University's Department of Science. Of a junior. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two! Hold it! Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice? They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park. And the victim responded to that clarion call. Gotta shout out more oomph. I don't want to blow chat's ears out. What? I don't want to just scream really loudly. Because I don't want to hurt people's ears. Upon our cowardly killer, the defendant appeared to have become frightened. You could see that in the dark? How did you know? How did you know? Hold it! The content though? I'm sure people would love to hear my mic peaking. Just go for it. It will be really loud. You know how loud I scream sometimes on stream. It will be really loud. Alright, I'll do it once. And if I have to do the next objection. If I have to do it in this one, then do it. Otherwise you have to wait a little. Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly? He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed. As we can see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed. He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot, he panicked. A common tale, but true. Unfortunately, before I could take further action, tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. Hold it! You didn't try to apprehend the criminal? It all happened so fast. I'm afraid I hadn't the time. Wait, really, Omega? That's pretty cool. Something about that strike you was odd, Apollo? What? The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away. That is true. That's kind of weird. According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes. In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find. Find something? Find what? I like that contradiction. And it's sad to see it go. As sad as I feel, what do we do now? At least the testimony is getting a little clearer. Right, maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony. Fingerprints were white. Ah! But he, according to the testimony, he didn't have time. Oh, I quit. Alright, you ready, chat? Objection! Ow. Could have been louder. 7 out of 10. All right, it's because I didn't point. Obviously, everybody knows that when you point, if you point when you shout objection, it's louder. Another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you. Come again. Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intended to wait just that? A single second? 1/60th of a minute? That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. More rasp and deeper voice. Well, no, because I'm supposed to still mimic Apollo doing it, right? I can't just go objection in a really deep voice like Von Karma. Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor. Am I to understand you are objecting to the length of a second, Judge? Yes, I mean, no. Here, just look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it. Ah, a common ploy, made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints. Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran! That's right! He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints! Ah, the little girls. Digging into the university student. There's a song in there. My man from Von Karma. But the thing is, I don't have a natural deep voice, so it's really hard to go that low. Objection. I can't do it right now because my voice is strained. But when I was doing Von Karma regularly, I was in the zone. I'm not little. Ah ha ha ha. Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fräulein? Huh? What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves? Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo. I mean... Well, Mr. Justice, could the killer have been wearing gloves? Was he wearing gloves? Maybe he hates gloves. Killer had been wearing gloves. There must be a reason why he couldn't have. Ah, the knife had his fingerprints on it. And it was found at the scene. No way! The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wet, which means some trace of prints remained, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol. Oh. Oh, okay. Different logic. That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled. And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of. That sounds solid to me. Well, forehead. Any of your precious objections? What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice training go to work. You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said? Huh? Isn't what obvious? When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Wocky drop a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Wocky threw away. You're right. He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect, and yet so wrong. Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended. While it is indeed true that once in my youth... Blah 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 blah. What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this? Well, what if what he threw wasn't a pistol, Then it had to be something else. The knife! The knife! The knife! Alright. Alright. So I did have the kind of right idea. At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. Ugh, I want that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. Or did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene? Take that! Take that! Is that a sword? Pretty small sword. I saw one of those on the late night movie last night. I got a point. I can point too. I can point. With my finger, I have to lean back. I have to lean back when I do it. Or I just go like this. Great. A sleep-deprived judge. Ah, judgy. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it. His prints? This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. See, I was right! I was right! See? Apollo gets me. Indeed. Oh, air forehead? You're forgetting two other things you've just proven. Huh? One, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Waki Kitaki. Two, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. Right. But the murder weapon was the gun. And there was no stab wound on him. At least as far as I'm aware. Unless the autopsy report gets updated again. Oh! Indeed. Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here. This court is off the option that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred. With less assuming, please. It is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later, his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light. Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. As if that were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are, assuming that my assumption is no better. What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Why didn't you chase the killer? He was, as you say, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down. Yet what would he have done when cornered? Sadly, it takes more time and aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer, does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice? Better find a way to take this testimony down, quick! Could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. He leave the scene in good conscience. Why not? I mean, he threw the murder weapon away. You could have. Hold it! Hold it! Which way did the killer run? By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction. That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Stung. Act tongue. I don't know. Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. Yeah, so you must have run out to the right, past the office.
All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight. Ugh, how did you know that that's where I was going?
Leaving the scene with conscience. Using a cell phone to call the police. I don't know if it's his.
Hold it! Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes? They stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction. Is that all? No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all. Which is to say, I saw nothing. It was late at night. It's not odd to think that there would be a few people in the park, yeah. So he just stood there watching. Not much to go on there. Lucy, if you got something to say, by all means say it. This witness is way too self-assured. There'll be a weakness somewhere in his testimony. Hold it! Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance? It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. However, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism. A proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite. It's great. I love the voice commands. The power of the Nintendo DS. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that this game came out 13 years ago. He actually looks like he's gonna cry. The police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later. I saw no one else. Yeah, the title screen says 2007. Simply leave in good conscience. Hold it! You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. If no one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room. One drops one's flask upon the lab room floor. Oh, cool answer. Very cool. Nothing strange about how he acted. Lucy looks like she has something to say. Can't find a single problem with this testimony. Ah, rip. Had enough at last, forehead. Maybe it's time to back off for a bit. No! The defense still has some questions that, to demand answers, Your Honor. Your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin? Oh, let him play attorney until he's satisfied, I say. I will amuse myself. Something. Very well. You may continue with the cross-examination. Oh. I don't know if I can present anything here. A watch on top of the phone. Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one.
kind of odd. What is? I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself. Okay, I wasn't sure. The phone would just have the time on it in this game. Hey, right, sharp, Apollo. Thanks, finally some respect. So what does that tell you? Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details for one. They did drop their phone after all. Kinda figured they were a little spacey already. Oh, good point. Nothing. Wait, how do I go back to the screen? What did I do? I pressed on this statement. Cat! Please, don't loop me in with this guy. Aha. Should I back off? Alright, let's try pressing yes. There's nothing fishy about that testimony at all. It appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion. No. No! It seems we've come to the end of the line here. No, that can't be all. How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me. Were you, forehead? I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a... Did I miss something? Oh, of course not! Eek! Excuse me? Where's the bailiff? Drusy! Nobody move. What is the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet. I'm guessing he's head of the family. Or like, one of the goons from the family. Trying to stop the trial from coming to a verdict. Wait, are you one of the Kitakis? The Kitakis? You mean the notorious gangsters? If you don't want to see me give the pretty little girl a new smile, do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will not bow to pressure from the likes of her judge. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess. 20 minutes, or I promise you, you'll regret it. Drusy! No! Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo. Because I have no choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. Hey, catch that mysterious man. If it's Phoenix pulling a stunt to prolong the trial, I'll be upset. I'll be upset at Phoenix. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man! Somebody kidnapped Drusy, Wolfie, to prolong the trial. And the obvious answer to that is it's the Kitakis, but it could also be Phoenix pulling a stunt. He had a top hat on. From right there, the bailiff just stood there, apparently. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys next week for more Ace Attorney. No, obviously not. We're gonna keep going. Trucy! Trucy! You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show. Trucy, you're okay. I thought... Don't cry, Apollo. This is good for nothing, gangsters. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Wait, just calm down, Apollo, or else... Are you kidding me? I didn't notice she lost her hat. Yeah, because I was preoccupied with the fact that someone was holding a knife to her. Little did I know it was just herself. What the heck is that? Surprise. This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Hat. You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am a big hit. Ha ha ha. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? Trucy, there are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here. Huh? Remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son. But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Trucy, no more staged abductions. Please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got. You can see what he's feeling. It's kind of like the, I had the name of it, but I forgot the Magatama, thank you. I knew it was Mag something. I was about to say Magmortar, but it's from something else. Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. What was he doing? Oh, I should have paid attention! What were the things he was doing? He was, he dabbed his mouth and flicked the pages at times. He looked to the right at times. Which ones was he doing on specific things? What did he do when he said, just toss the gun in the temple? Yeah, I think he was either looking to the right or flicking the pages. I'm gonna say I remember. Even though I only half remember. Well, I think I remember them, sure. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time, there was a contradiction. Flicking the pages, right. Yes, okay.
He said the man tossed aside a pistol, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. Yes, I see it. That eye. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense, and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book. How am I supposed to see that? Oh, so it's not actually flicking the pages, it was just him tensing his fingers. Well, I could see it! How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? Wait, he cheated?! That's cheating! I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. He could see what his opponents were feeling. You mean that's how Mr. Right won all those games? But you weren't at that one, right? I hope. It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long. Great, so he cheated. What does that do for us? I don't believe this. Phoenix is a dirty cheater. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm gonna lose. Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo. Mr. Right said that? Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. She's serious? Time's up! Sorry, I can't think of another way out of this one, Apollo. What was that she said before the trial started? Well, Mr. Right's not here today. Said his old foot injury was acting up. Yeah. As long as we have Trucy. Is this what he meant by us being fine? Yeah. You can just tell when people are lying. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it. Apollo. You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. Question mark? Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best as you can. I just flew in from the coast, and boy, are my arms tired. Right. I think it must be heavy. I also love the animation for it. Good old Mr. Hat. Court is now back in session. Right, we're fine. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. John. Mr. Justice. Oh, you mean me? It's true. Akura, do you have anything to report? Anything? Concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Ah, right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that. I beat him up. You settled that? Yes. It was, out-of-court settlement. Right. Perhaps Fräulein would have us believe that it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right? I think he's onto me. Or she would stop being so cool! Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight into the matter. What are your plans for our... Oh, what are your plans for our gifted witness? Right! The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the previous witness's testimony. I will grant your request, however, that this court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. I know, I get it. Prevent the killer from leaving the scene.
will be seen in good conscience. So this one, okay. I use my cell phone to call the police. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus, Apollo! Find his weak spot! Focus. Only with that easy. I did, Mario. I did finish case 1. My ear hears what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Oh, what's this? My bracelet! This bracelet? What's going on? My bracelet feels somehow different. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony. I know this sounds crazy. My bracelet is trying to tell me something. Yeah, definitely. Definitely sounds crazy. Hold it! So, you called immediately after witnessing the murder. The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo! This has to be it! Wait, you mean his habit? Yes. Don't forget, Apollo. Yeah. Fiddles with the pages. The only time he even had the book open was here, which means this is the place to look for his habit. I don't know how I know, but I know. Know what? It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. A bracelet? On the touchscreen. I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy, but I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay. I just need to touch my bracelet as it reacts to the testimony. What's going on? A nice close-up of his face. I can see the witness's face. Its expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else. Hear nothing else. Apollo? Trucy, what's happening to me? This is what I meant by focusing. Focusing? Am I wearing a bracelet? I'm not. I should get one. Get one specifically for Apollo's justice. In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch. His habit. You remember it, right? Sure, when he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with the page of his book. You got it? Right now, you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out. I'll bet they are. First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. His hand? You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place. He's right. I can only see his face like this. I have to try changing my viewpoint. Do something? Ooh. Ooh. I'm using the touchscreen. For those of you who don't know. Perfect! Now you're really ready! Ready? For what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the Twitch. Ready to find out the secret of Twitch.tv. Perceive. Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit. Right. You mean when he fiddles with the page. That's right. That's your signal to look closer. To perceive. Find his weak spot, and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush. Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter. I'm a magician, thank you very much. That's why I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again. Right, look out, nervous Twitch. Here comes justice. Okay, so just during any of that stuff. I use my cell phone. Here we go. Gotcha! I wasn't loud enough. Gotcha! Hello? I said I gotcha! I saw it just now. I can see it. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say? All this banging of desks is quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious now about the cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? What to ask? Ask for his number. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Ask to see his phone. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. God, I love when the characters point. It's so good. Why? Whatever for? Show me, and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see? You don't have it? Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone? It is his. Yo! Wherever did you get that? That's the phone from yesterday. Look! A cell phone. Oh, look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. The car moved. It would be crushed for sure. What's up, Elation? I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage. Yo, nice! Have you started learning it? Hope it's going well. The Maractus? Why, that's where the victim lived. Yes, that's impossible! Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. More practice. It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all? Why would you lie about that? Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? Well, to indicate it with startling high degree of accuracy, it was right around here. In the direction that the murderer ran off in. It's quite a ways away from the park, but why did you lie? There can be only one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone, because it was found in the victim's garage. What are you saying? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all. But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him. Welcome back, Jerry. Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night. Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove I lost it that night. Well, Mr. Justice, that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder.
It does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime. Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Uh-oh. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove this evidence? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Inquisitive boy. Always have my spoilers channel, Panic, in my Discord, and speculation, etc, etc. Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Okay, where was it dropped? It was dropped in the garage, so it was in the garage. Car. Car. What about the car? What's special about the car? I mean, the car would have had to. The car was out and it hit Phoenix and then came into the garage afterwards. What time did the murder happen? After 10 p.m. What time was Phoenix hit? Wait. If the phone was in the garage under the car, then it would have been I remember they talked about it. It would have been crushed, right? If the car moved. So it's a good thing they found it. I remember them mentioning that. So if it was dropped before the night of the murder, it would have been crushed. So it had to have been dropped after the night of the murder because... Oh, sorry, not after the night of the murder. It had to be dropped on the night of the murder because Phoenix was hit on the night of the murder. And then the car must have been parked at the garage afterwards. I think...
Yes. It would have been... Pretty sure. It would have been crushed. Show evidence. Of course I have evidence. Oh, I like your swagger, forehead. Hit it! See, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to remember what time Phoenix was hit. Sounds good, Joey. Have a good night. I'm gonna say that Phoenix was hit before. If he was hit before, then the car would have been there before, and so it would have to have been dropped after. Before the murder, but after the car got back. I think. If that's the case. If Phoenix was hit after, then I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it would have had to be dropped before, and then it would have been crushed. Alright. This court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... Wait, I was going to present the cell phone because it was beneath the car? Right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? No comment, Air Judge. No thanks. Mirror? Did you just tell me what to present? Dude, that's just a... I'm just gonna ban. It had fallen on the ground before that night. That's right. The cell phone would have been crushed. Your Honor, one more chance, please, Mr. Justice. Keep this up and you'll ruin yourself out of a life's worth of chances. It's okay. I guess I would have probably presented the mirror anyway, but afterwards, this kind of sucks. That's a side view mirror? No, it's not your fault. Don't worry. I just looked at the chat at the wrong time. As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder. An accident? Yeah, someone just told me what to present. An accident. Don't worry, the mods have been doing a very good job. I just looked at the chat at the wrong time. Happened a little after 9 PM, just outside People Park, on murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian. 9 PM, so it was before. So it was after the car hit Phoenix, but before the murder happened. Yes. A straight spoiler like that is, I'm just gonna ban, because I don't want that. No, you're good, PQ. Anyway, don't worry. I probably would have presented the mirror anyway, afterwards. From the absence of the mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked there after 9 PM on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. Right, okay, so I had the same line of reasoning. I just thought that the cell phone, I thought that he would have said that the cell phone was under the car for this reason, etc, etc. But I guess I had to do the mirror instead. Yeah, it's still bolded, right? Yeah. After all, it was lying on the ground, right under the wheel. Okay, so this is 4-2. Trial, 1. If there's, I'm guessing there's going to be a second trial, because there's a few things we haven't talked about yet. Yeah, it happens, hemoglobin. But, don't worry. There go, Mr. Stickler. The only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 PM, the night of the murder in the park. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus? No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something. I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I know that face. That's the face of guilt. Oh, he's guilty. That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand. All as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. Alright. Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage. Ah, yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to... What a great... God. Dude, if I saw someone drop their cell phone and it just rolled into the road and got crushed by a car, I wouldn't even know what to say. Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. This nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. It's like you're on your own this time around. Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice. I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. I'm sorry. Hold it! So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place? Well, yes, of course. Oh, he's fiddling with the pages! Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail. Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself? No, I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket, trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me. I'm sure the store clerks would disagree. Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion? In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home, yes. It's okay, I know friends who have done that. I have a friend whose mom has a Costco card, and so at Costco they usually hand out free samples of things, like pizza and stuff. So we'd go there just to get the free samples of pizza and buy like one thing. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back, and when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. Never been to Costco. I can take you one day, Wolfie. Where's the supermarket on the map? Or would you have to walk through the park? Hold it! Which park did you enter? Which entrance did you enter the park from?
Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic.
Which is... Right. That would make sense. Okay. Then he came in from that way. What's up, Voidlock? No, it's been really fun so far. The same entrance our victim used. Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance?
I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day.
Hold it! This part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Ooh. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? The killer. Are you sure you remember the killer clearly?
How many times must I repeat myself? It was him, that unscrupulous fox-like fellow in the defendant's chair. He was looking even more unscrupulous at the time, no less.
He does look a bit like one of those trickster foxes in Legends of Yore. Guess the victim's identity is already old territory. I have to ask something new. What's the point of asking about the victim? Ask him about the noodle stand? Hold it! It's 3DS JP only. Yeah. Alright, well, let's ask him about the noodle stand. The victim... You happen to remember the noodle stand?
Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observer and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle.
No, it didn't! It said Eldoon, didn't it? I look like an idiot if this doesn't say Eldoon. Okay, good. Alright. Well, I guess I can check it properly. Yeah, okay. okay.
Noodle. Yes, that was it.
For remembering something quite well. It sure took you a while to tell us. It says no. Thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice. What about that sign? That's very important. So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony. Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria.
Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles. I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. Okay. Ah, got him! Got him! Objection! And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle?
Why, just last week, my professor offered me this praise.
Check mod Discord. I got you. Alright. You can unban him. It's okay. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. It read, without a doubt, Noodle. I see. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes? Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing here, was it? Although, it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot. You think so? Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand, and to carefully read what the sign says. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, you can see how it can be, it could be bad, because I don't know who knows the game or not, so if you suggest an answer, it just looks like you're just saying the answer. Especially if the guess happens to be right, and it's just like, oh, well. And even if guesses are wrong, it's still like, I kind of want to do it myself. That's why things are at the top. But yeah, I appreciate the apology. Let that be a warning to everybody, just so you know. Anyway, continue with the game, but don't worry about it, you're good. See, the sign actually states the name of this stand's owner. L. Dunes. Inconceivable. Yes, when in doubt, just shout badge. I have the emote and everything. Badge and inquisitive boy. And then if you're subbed, you can also point at it. Inconceivable. I'm certain it was definitely Noodle. For sure. Positive. I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said Noodle. What is Apollo getting at? So it right? Oh. I was gonna try to turn it upside down and be like, he saw it upside down, but that just says... not what I wanted to say. But there's another sign on the other side that says Noodle. So that's probably what he saw, right? I didn't notice that. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Rather than he was upside down and he looked at it. Okay, you saw it right. Yeah. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims? What? Mr. Justice, show us this spot. The witness actually viewed the stand from this location. From the other side. Like, yeah. The witness was standing here, on the opposite side. How do you know that? When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads L. Dunes, as we know it. However, oh, look at this animation. Observe the other side of the stand. Oh, this side says Noodle. Exactly, the name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. ZTD is crying. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. Ah, you got me. So what?
So what? What does that change? Oh, it means he wouldn't have been shot in the right temple if he shouted. He would have been shot in the left temple. Because he would have looked at him. That's what changes. That's what changes. So what? What does it matter if he saw the killing from the North or the South Pole? It makes no difference at all. He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? It changes everything, Apollo. Trucy knows what I'm getting at. Trucy? Remember his testimony from before? Though to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. So cool! The killer and the victim are facing each other here. And at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, "Right, right!" At which point the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol. That's why the bullet hit him right in the temple. No contradictions, right? Right, but if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction, I like that they put a nose on on the thing, but not eyes or a mouth. The bullet would have to hit his left temple. Yo, let's go, Flutter. I might make some noodles after this. Might make some hot nudes and post pictures in the chat in my in Discord of my hot nudes. In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. But you know who could have? Someone who was standing to his right. And guess who was standing to his right? Stickler. So now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes on an entirely different meaning. Indeed. You are absolutely correct, Fräulein. What meaning? The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. Trucy gets me. North. But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing. Correct. So, if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Ah! Order, order, order! Wow, Apple didn't fall far from the tree. She flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out. Well, that punch! Clarify 1 point for me if you would, Air Forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer. He doesn't really look like a killer. No, please, looks aside, I'm a really nice guy. All my friends said, looks aside, he's a really nice guy. All my friends say so. Let's see what the defense has to say. What are you gonna do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler? Oh. Another crime? No accusation. What other crime? I feel like it's either accused of murder or no accusation, but
I didn't do all of this just to do no accusation. We're doing it. We're doing it. Finger of suspicion. I accuse Mr. Stickler of murder. Are you quite sure, Forehead? Yes. Yes. Accused of murder? Only 3 words, but a very, very long sentence. You have evidence worthy of such a bold accusation, I hope? Maybe I better think this over some more. Ah, okay. Wise decision. See what the defense has to say. No accusation? Accused of another crime. What other crime could they be talking about? Oh, maybe he was the one who hit Phoenix. And that's how he dropped his cell phone. Wait, but why would he go back to the park? Oh, maybe he hit Phoenix with the car, went to park the car, realized he didn't have his cell phone when he was like going to groceries or whatever, and so went back along the route to check for it, and then went through the park and saw the murder happen. Maybe? I don't think Westy Stickler is killed. But he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now! The word confession isn't in my dictionary! Yeah, Forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Stickler's silence. Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder. Your reason? The court's all ears! I know he's guilty of something. What crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? No evidence. The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime. Crap. Is this evidence, though? I mean, we know he must have been at the clinic, right? I must have been in that garage. I'm going with it. Do it. Take that! I think it's wrong. Something tells me this isn't one of those good silences. Something else to say, Mr. Justice? One more chance, please? By all means, but your effort wasn't wasted. Look, a brand new penalty! I need my thinking hat on, right. So what were the other crimes? The noodle stand was taken and panties were stolen. Oh wait. I don't have a map of the park itself. But the trash can was on the north side, wasn't it? which is where Plum's bloomers were. Maybe? Maybe he stole them? Maybe that's the crime? Cause it was definitely on that side, wasn't it? It was at the back, and that's the north side. Take that! Oh, it's wrong again. Come on. Maybe he stole these bloomers, but was trying to steal Trucy's, but accidentally stole those bloomers and then threw them away in the park, and that's why he was in the park. That's so stupid. No, maybe he took the but he didn't take the noodle stand. That had to have been the victim. That's the only other thing I can think of. I'm going with this. Take that! Is that right? Wait a sec. The evidence is this! Is that woman's underwear? Hey, there's a mine! Yeah, let's just show her panties off to everybody in the court. Hello? Hello? Order! Mr. Stickler! Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. It's not what it seems, but Pythagoras theorem. On the night of the murder, just past 9 PM, a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other than the Maractus Clinic garage. That's right! She did say he came this way, the panty snatcher. Oh, it all makes sense! Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. So he didn't... I was right on the fact that he was in the garage, but I just looked at the car instead of the panties. When in doubt, it's always the panties. I should just go with that. While you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Order! 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 Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. It's not what it seems! So, are we to understand that you were silent, not because you were guilty of murder, because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments? Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant. See? Your point? I'm not done. Now, I'm a major in the science department. I mean, we could raid with that today, if you want. Sorry, Valiant. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes, we of the IVU Science Department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery? How? You're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you don't understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, when it comes to oh, I just read that. Those panties are the promised land. From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate. So I think I know what the game is getting at, but the way that it's phrased. Oh my god. Yeah, it's because she like does have magic tricks with them, and he's probably seen that and is just curious about it. A full-size car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed. A tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled the tire out of those panties. But that's not all. First, there was the tire, then a stew pot, then a frozen chicken! One mystery after another. It was magic. Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. Ah, that's why she recognizes him. Huh? He's talking about my magic panties trick. I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the very one. Oh my god, this entire case, bro. A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits? Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick? You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they are an object of serious study. I wonder, there has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you? I am sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties I'm glad I don't have to read this. Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. Ah, you referred to our witness's other lie, yes? Witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guest, Air Forehead. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then, did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea? It's because you put the other bloopers in the trash. Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a... I got it. Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location? Yes. Take that! Take that! The evidence that shows why he lied is this. What? More panties? How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, Air Forehead? These are the last, honest. These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood. Mr. Stickler, you didn't. Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. So, these panties are your handiwork as well. That night, I had been chased, hounded into the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt? Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid in the garage for a short while. Then abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline, by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties. Apparently he didn't know those bloopers belonged to the mob. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home, when I stumbled upon a murder. The murder of Dr. Maractus. I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me? So when you disposed of the bloopers, it was a severe blow to the progress of science. But one that had to be born. Yeah, I'm just imagining the scene in my head. And it keeps making me laugh. A fascinating, if disturbing tale. Okay, Bloomer. Instead of panties. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss the witness for the remainder of the trial. But he witnessed the murder! He's a key witness! One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin. Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant, Waki Kitaki, was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the time. Yet, a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Yeah, still so much we don't know. The car hitting Phoenix is a big thing that we just don't know about. Among some other stuff. That just hasn't been... Like, we haven't even talked to our suspect, to our defendant, properly. Oh. Am I stopping now? Yeah, I think I have to, because if I continue, I'll have to finish the second trial, and that will take me to like 3:30, 4 a.m, which I just can't, because it's midnight now. Yeah, but I don't really have a choice, BP. If it comes back again and it's not the save data isn't there, then I can just keep restarting it and hope it comes back. But yeah. But yeah, oh my god, that was so much fun. I don't think I've laughed at a single trial that hard. Like, there have been some really good jokes, but the ending of that entire trial just had me wheezing. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my lord. I'm loving it. I was a little bit worried when Akira said that he liked Apollo's Justice, but it was his least favorite of the Ace Attorneys. But I'm loving it so far. It's been so great. I've missed Ace Attorney. Oh boy. Alright, so unfortunately you're gonna have to wait until next Saturday to finish that case, but I still think there's a lot left to be done in terms of the investigation and the trial. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. You guys are cool. I appreciate you guys being around and enjoying watching the antics. It was very fun.